G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Skyrim, Elder Scroll for Oblivion. What a start. Okay, we are going to dive back in. We are doing, I believe this is one of the DLCs. I don't remember which one it is. Let's just have a quick look at all of our equipment. So, silver claymore and the daikatana. We've got a master lockpick, apprentice lockpicks. I just got to sell that book. I don't think there's a reason why I can't. Major heal other, I was keeping that. The Way Shrine maps, that's what we're doing, going to all the Way Shrines. So we are going to come down here to Anvil and basically make our way up to that one. Then we'll go over here and make our way to that one, etc., etc. I mean, I could do this one right here that's near home, but no biggie. We'll be fine. Okay. Caught on the corner there. It's no fun. Okay. Down to... Well, actually, let's just go here to the Brina Cross Inn, because I believe this should be fairly close. So, let's have another look at our map. I feel like it's very close indeed. I think it's a little bit up near that bump in the road. Like, we've got to look for corresponding... Oh, actually, no, it's back a little bit and north. At least that's what it says. Okay. So back a little bit and north, it's right about there. So it's essentially just up here. Let's get our blade out because I don't trust there not to be wolves and such around. But I'm pretty sure that it should be over in this area. Now, I don't know whether it's going to be, like, hidden in a cavern somewhere, or what could that be it over there, perhaps? Let's head in that direction. I don't know. That might be a little far away, but it might not. Yep, that's got to be it. So let's just quickly double check. What the hell is that? Is that just the sunlight on something? Okay, I want to see what this is. Is it just like corn or something, or aloe vera? Okay. Hello, Vera. How you doing, love? Oh, no, I did want to be in here. Where was our second map location? Mara. I don't think it matters which order we do them in, but we're going to do them in that order. So we're going to come over... Let's just go to this camp and make our way from there.
You there. Stop where you are.
Oh. You're a bandit. That was interesting. Chainmail boots. I don't know why a bandit hedge mage is wearing chainmail boots. Oh, he's got a locked chest. I'll take the silver nugget. What's the book? Brief History of the Empire? No, thank you. That is not what I'm looking for. Ooh. Neither is that, but it looks interesting. Okay, so it's going to be back up over this way a little bit. If we have a look at the map, we are about here, and it's up there. Let's just... No, actually, we're not even here yet. We're back there. It is up about here. So I feel our best bet is to get on the road. Okay, so this is the tip here. Ooh. So what is this place? Firelight Cave. Didn't expect to see a troll coming over the ridge there. I don't know why I'm taking that stuff. I don't need it, don't want it. Well, actually, maybe I do need it. Maybe I do want it. Because I am trying to get more... more alchemy done to get some decent healing potions, so... And we crashed. At least it wasn't the stream crashing this time. I'm not even sure if I haven't saved after the first one, let alone anything else. I've probably got to do it all again. What a disappointment. And I mean me being a disappointment for not saving. What is the continue going to do? Let me see. Courtyard of the... Oh no, actually we fast travelled. Have we done this? The quest should tell us. I've prayed at the Shrine of Arcane. Okay. Quick save. Fast travel to here. Get to kill the bandit again.
You there! Stop where you are! Die, tough!
No, nothing I want. That shield I don't want. Ooh. Silver War Axe I do. Iron Battle Axe, no. And no. Okay, and this is locked again. Mostly the same, but slightly different. Ooh. Quick save after that as well. I learned my lesson for a short amount of time, and then I do something stupid again. Leather shield, no. Iron mace, no. No. Okay. Minor health damage there. Quick save after all of that again. Is there going to be another troll? Right. We're done there. Quick save again. So let's just quickly consult the map. So it's sort of off to the northwest of that little hump there, where it sort of changes back. So let's have a look on the main map. That little hump there, it's right about there. So I might as well just follow the road for a bit longer, rather than going overland and taking so much longer to get anywhere. Oh, there's another cave here. This place is riddled. Oh, no, there's two. One must be the entrance and the other the exit. G'day, I'm having a real problem because your name has come up in a dark blue and it's on a black background, and it's really hard for me to... It looks like the Confol or the Confoy or something. But welcome. I know I've butchered your name, but I'm having trouble reading it on the background that I've got there. Let me see if I can... No, that doesn't do anything. The Confol. Okay. There we go. Welcome. Is this a house or some such? This isn't it. No, this is another. This is one of the ones that just gives you redoes some of your stats or something. Doesn't, not redoes your stats. Just gives you, like, you draw power from the weapon. Okay, that's increased my stamina, maybe? I don't know. Ooh, hello there. And where did you go? You're right there. Yeah, I'll take the iron arrows and nothing else. No, I can't loot you. I can't take any. You're not ingredients. Okay, over this way. It's probably just over here. And I'm getting stuck. Where is it going to be? What have I just missed right there? Cursed Mine. That's nice. I feel like it's just got to be over here. Shouldn't be too far. No. Let's get up on the rocks here. I'm not getting it attacked by it. Okay, we've got an Oblivion Gate over there. Here we go, here it is. Okay, so quest should say no. Why is it not telling me that I've done? There we go. I prayed it away. Oh, this was Debella. Oh no, Debella's that one up there. Okay. Of course. So, speaking of such, we are going to go... yeah, there. To the stables. Now, where is it from here? It's... Let's just make sure nothing's going to attack me. It's basically south a little bit. But where? Is it southeast, southwest, whatever? So let's have a look. It is pretty much south of the little hump there. Which is sort of right where we are. So pretty much exactly where we're pointing is where it's going to be. So let's just come over this bit of hill here. And it probably won't be too far away. Should be able to see it from up here, I would have thought, if it wasn't so damn foggy. So... keep an eye out for the pillars. I feel it's over this way more. There we go. Hello, Mr. Rat. Done Debella. Quick save. What have we got next? Akatosh. Let's head up here, and it's sort of like, yeah, okay, that second bump on that road there. So, it is just up here. So let's go to the east gate. Oh. Right. It's going to be like that, is it? If this is going to keep up, I'm just going to stop this quest and go and do something else. Do the main quest line for a bit or something. Okay. Let's go to the stables instead. There we go. So from here, we need to go pretty much south until we hit the road. In fact, we might even see it just before we get to the road. Oh, that's right. There's that crunchy noise of walking on snow that they've added in. That's a little bit weird. I feel like going across the top of the ridgeline here because it's a very steep hill. And this is sort of the direction I need to go in anyway. Yeah, I think we're going pretty much straight for it. Just down through here, the Gerald Mountains, hey? Just concerned that I'm going to start sliding down this mountain to my death if I'm not careful. At least very little should be able to attack me up here. How are we doing? No, we're this one. There it is, right there. Okay, we've prayed at the Way Shrine of Akatosh. Where to next? So, the rest of them are all around this area here. And none of them are all that close to cities, except I could come down from here to that one and then go over to that one. Or I can just base myself out of here and come up and around, and then maybe come back to here and go down, or even start here, go down to Stendar, and then go up and around that way. That might be a good option. So let's come down here to Breville. Hang on, we might as well come all the way down to Reed Stand Cave. Beautiful. And we've got him there. And we've got a lot of rain. So how far away is it going to be from where I am right now? It's not far off the path. I can scroll that. So that little hump there near where the I think it's right near this little bit here, just off the path. So I don't think it's that far away. So let's get back onto the road. Yes, I'm generally heading in the right direction. Big on killing animals, but I want the venison and such so that I can make healing potions. Is that it right there? I think I've been to one of these before, and it might be this one. Yes, this one rings a bell. This is it. Did Stendar. So if we come back up to the stables, there's one up north from Breville. Wasn't there? Where is it? So we've just done Stendar. Just north of Breville is Zenitar, and then north from that is Talos. So, just up here. And then Talos is up around there somewhere. So let's just take the road north. We might even be lucky enough to see it from the road. It shouldn't be too far away. This is a nice little high spot here. getting really annoying. Sorry about this, folks. It's not as if I'm playing with a huge number of mods or anything. I mean, I've got a retexture mod, but it hasn't been giving me problems at all. And I've got a lockpick mod and a backpack mod, but none of those should be affecting anything. Whether it's... I have got the mod that is the fix for this DLC. Whether that is causing a problem, I don't know. You're kidding me. I'm back down here. Does it say that I've finished Stendar? It does. Okay, so let's fast travel back to here. Okay, and let's double check one more time. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty much directly north along the road. Although the road doesn't go straight north. I feel like it's right about there. We didn't even get that far. Let's quick save again. I'm just going to be spamming quick save at the moment if it's going to keep crashing like this. Hopefully it's only going to do it a little bit until we get there. It is right there. Until we get just the right distance through this mission, then hopefully we won't get any more crashes. But I had a crash last night, I think, or the night before. I really hadn't had many problems before that. And I think I jinxed myself. So, the next one I feel is up this way. Okay, nobody's at the cave. Now, it's either along the road somewhere here, between the Illaville Omen, the Innerville Omen, and the Robbers Glen Cave, or actually that's the road there. It's way off to the east of that little... I think that's where the road hooks. Let's have a look. See how the road hooks there like that? It's just up here. So I reckon if we go pretty much in the direction that we were just facing, and we go up through the woods here, hill, maybe. I'm getting attacked by... I'm getting out of there. I am getting attacked. That's not what I meant to do. I'm getting attacked by unicorns and minotaurs. The attack has no effect. I mean, this is not something I really want to do. No, he's still coming after me. Here's the temple I need to go to. problem. The problem is I am not going to be able to fast travel until I get away from these enemies. And I don't know how long that guy is going to keep coming at me. Is this another unicorn? No, this is just a wolf. Well, that's handy. No, the unicorn's still coming. Yep, the road is just here. I never really thought of unicorns as being hostile like this. But he was. And now the unicorn is stuck on the bridge. Are you another marauder? Feel like you are.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die. Now you will know pain.
Okay. Where was your weapon? War axe. No more signs of the unicorn. Map. Only showing maps. So we've just come over this bridge. We've done Stendar, we've done Zenithar, we've done Talos. Let me just double check that. Stendar, Zenithar, Talos. Beautiful. We have, which means we just have Julianos and Kirinith to go. Julianos should be just off the path after it splits. And then Kirinith is going to be the hard one to get to. So, more wolves. We'll take your pelt though. I should have taken the pelt off the one on the bridge as well. So the path... Is that the split in the path there? That doesn't feel right. No. The path splits just up here. Another quick save, because this may be another baddie. Right. Steel Warhammer, sure. I think I want to get this and see if this will help. Actually, let's do that and then do that. There we go, and then maybe do that. Right, so this is the split. The path is there, which means the temple should be over, the shrine should be over this way somewhere. Because it's just north of the road, just after the split. Off over there. There it is. Okay, so the last one, where is it? I think I know where that is. Not that I've been there, but I think I just saw. Yeah, I think it's in that lake. So let's get back on the road. Oh, a troll. Whoa, what happened to my point of view? Suddenly I'm looking out of my belly button. That was interesting. No, I don't want to do that. Keep saving. So, we've got to go a bridge over a river. Is it worthwhile? I was going to say, is it worthwhile taking on those deer, but not really. It is worthwhile finishing him off. Found cracked wood cave. Have I where? I don't see a cave. It's probably in there. Got a little while to go before we go over the river. Cold in here. Forgot when I put the aircon on, very, very cold when I got home from work today because I was walking out in the summer heat. And it's still on 18 degrees Celsius, which, yeah, it's a little chilly. I'm starting to feel it. And yeah, it's 21 in here and I normally have it on about 24, 25, so it's a few degrees colder than normal. Can I get me another venison, please? Thank you. Just so that I can potentially make some healing potions. Although they seem to be healing over time potions, which I'm not overly impressed with. I like things a little bit more instantaneous than that. Crestbourne Camp. This rings a bell. I think I've done this location before.
I think we should just pack up and go.
Have faith, Alois. I'm sure my father...
Well, of course I haven't, because it wouldn't tell me that I found it if I'd been here before. New topic, Cropsford. New topic, goblins. Well, if you say so. So basically if I head pretty much straight in this direction, don't stick to the road, just go straight in this direction. Maybe kill this wolf first. this is the basic direction I need to go, barring any obstacles like big logs and trees and such, to get to the lake. And I'm willing to put money on the fact that it is the shrine I'm looking for is probably in the middle of the lake, and there is another Oblivion Gate out there. Oh, I've turned off track a little bit. Come here, Wolfie boy. No, you weren't quite close enough for me to kill that zap. I hate when I misjudged that. Okay, we said we had to go this way a little bit, didn't we? I'm actually even that way a touch more. Okay, there's the lake. Thanks to the rain, I cannot see very much. The temple is either in the lake or on the shores of the lake somewhere, I feel. And so far, I'm not seeing it. So it's not in the lake. I'm not seeing it. Ah, there it is. It's just over behind the lake. I knew it looked like it was going to be close. There's some music. I wonder if that means anything. There's actually a bit of a road here. What do you know? Yeah, hopefully the road leads me up to the shrine, does it? No, I can just duck up here. Ooh, I've got to go across a log. Rejoice, you've completed the pilgrimage of the 9 way shrines, and your sins have been washed clean. I have prayed at the way shrine. I have completed my pilgrimage to the way shrines. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest for the Crusader's relic.
Hail, knight! You seek my relics with a worthy heart.
Oh,
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Loki the accursed found a way back? The fattest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy.
Okay, the wind noise could have been a bit less in there so that it was easier to hear what he was saying, because that was a touch annoying. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the way shrines, I received a vision from the divine Crusader, Pellinor Whitestrake. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. So, that's going to be... Is that... Because I'm over here. Am I not? So, his lost shrine is up there. Let's go to Cracked Wood Cave and then work our way back. We need to go essentially north along the road from here back to the bridge over... Oh, great. That's the bridge that heads back over towards where all of the unicorn and minotaurs are. Ouch. And a silver dagger. That was the other bandit we took out before. I wonder if there's slight side here, but I wonder if there's bandits over here. No, we already did that. There's not bandits there. Okay, so pretty much down here there is supposed to be a hidden shrine. Is there any more of those annoying little crabs? Look at that. Okay. Quick save, let's get some light, which is mostly for you guys because I'm okay. I can see a little bit without it. We're just going to very carefully loot this place. Clean. Don't want an iron war axe, and you're unlikely to have much else on you, but that's okay. What's lockpick? It's back here. Nothing. Take those though. Really need it. Oops, did not want that. So let's just drop that before I get all full of junk. Didn't realise I had a silver fork as well. It's okay. What's in here? Nothing. No chests, nothing like that. Got a zombie up there. A few more lights. Yay! You're now a journeyman with a blade weapon. Your sidestep power attack now has a chance to disarm your opponents. Press and hold attack while moving left or right with a power attack. Actually, I will take that. I've got to use power attack more. I don't really use it all that often, to be fair. So that opens that door. Hello there. Nice that they've lit the room for us, but I'm not going to take a chance. I'm going to light it myself as well. Hello there. Should have tried that disarm attack. I think I should take the bone meal actually now that I think about it, because you're not going to let me through there. Okay. We're out of the water now. Kill him with one hit or disarm. Pretty much the same thing really, isn't it? Quick save. Take that. Oh, hello there. Good, my destruction skill is increasing as well. Iron war axes, don't want it. Zombies. Okay, do I have to go through this, do I? Crouch. There we go. Knight of the Nine Shields. I found the body of Sir Amiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my own quest for the Crusader's relics. Sir Amiel's ring, his journal, and his key. He was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in the West Weald. Once I've recovered the helm from the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the old Priory. According to the journal, the helm of the Crusader is located in this shrine, basically. Fine steel longsword. So we've done everything in there. The rest of those guys are behind gates. Hello there. So, I wonder... Got that way. That's where I need to go. I need to get up there. I don't think this is really the way to go, coming back this way. Okay, so going through here. But I'm going to do it anyway. There we go. Because I want to uncover this part. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Where? Okay, this seems the wrong way to go. I'm going to come back to this later. Let's go the other way first. What is this? What is the state of my equipment, actually? Ouch. Boots, they're all starting to get worn down. The gauntlets aren't doing too bad, but the boots are pretty bad. And the sword, it's getting pretty low too. I might switch to the claymore for a bit. Just to give me a bit of a better... Okay, there's something through there. And that goes nowhere, so through this hole it is. Hello there. Actually, the other thing I should check is make sure I don't have any diseases. Nope. Good. Don't want to get zombified. Different than what it was. No, take it all. And I'll leave the iron bow though. What have we got? Anything interesting? Doesn't look like it. So let's just continue. The Lost Catacombs. Light's gone already. I just used it. Okay. equals junk. And nothing there or there. Nothing there. I got this the silver sword. Ectoplasm. Okay, is that the way I just came? It is. Very good. Some gold there. Man, this place is quite large. Hello there. Oh. So you must have come from this way. No. Hang on. This was the way forward. I didn't think it was, but it is. Okay. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing up my sleeve. Nothing hidden on that block. Okay, got another skeleton there. Check down this way. Okay. Nothing there. That's a door to the Shrine of the Crusader. So that sounds like a good place to go. Let's quick save. Jewelry box. Oh, they're just candles. Okay, Helm of the Crusader. Well, yeah, sure, I should go to the Priory now, but I feel like I haven't explored all of this area properly. What's down here? And there was that other area that was being mentioned previously as well. So there's something here. Okay. This door takes me back to that one. That goes to the Shrine of the Crusader, as does those. Hang on, come back in here. Was there somewhere else I can go? Yeah, down those stairs. So, back through here, down this way. Oh, and the other thing I haven't done yet, I haven't looked at that helm. Where is it? Helm of the Crusader. Heavy armor. It's better than my blades. It's only slightly heavier, but it also fortifies restoration and personality by 25 points. Serene Beauty added. Knights of the Nine Shield. I'm not really wearing a shield, so I don't know that I want to wear that. That's the door I just opened. go through there. What about this side? You're blocked as well. Okay, so we can't go those ways. Can I? Well, I know for a fact I could jump down there. Would be probably a little bit foolhardy. But if I jump down there, there is that Vanoa area that I went to previously. That I feel like I should go to now, because that's the direction it wants me to go, so... Tizzy busy. I'm human, Tizzy. I know the facial hair probably throws you off a little bit. But yeah, I'm a human. Oh, I get it. Oh, sorry. You're wanting to know what character. No, I'm playing an orc. An orc spellsword. I'll take my helmet off. Briefly, I'll doff my helmet to you. There you go. And you can die. Just take it all. That's only an iron bow, so I'm not going to worry about it. So much for the supposed disarm strike. That didn't do jack. Maybe his name's not Jack. What were you using? A steel shield and a silver mace. Okay. I already know that spell, but I'll take all of this. And we continue onwards with a quick save to make sure we don't crash. Or that we can recover from a crash, I suppose. It won't prevent us from crashing. Here we go. There is a little chesty thing over here. So I want that. Make sure there's nothing down there. Yeah. Nothing on that pedestal. Whatever you want to call it. Nothing around here. Nothing down there. Whoops. I'm so floaty when I jump now. This is my first time playing this, Tizzy. Okay, we're back here. So that takes me out to Waterfront. And where does this take me? The Shrine of the Crusader. And that is the Shrine of the Crusader. Right, so I guess we want to go, it's down through there. So we go this way. I know it. Yeah, I didn't want the Iron Mace. That's why I didn't do that. Yes, technically I have tried Morrowind. But I will not be streaming Morrowind because of the fact that it is not able to be played in 1080, which causes me a little bit of problems. It's not that it causes me problems, it's just that it's a nuisance because I've got to change all the resolution settings in my streaming software, and then as soon as I want to play another game, I've got to change it all back and make sure it's all correct again. And it's just, it's a nightmare trying to make sure that everything is correct afterwards and all that sort of stuff. But yes, I have played it. I've bought it when I bought Skyrim about 4 or 5 months ago, I guess, and been playing that almost non-stop until I started playing this a week or so ago. And at the same time, after I bought Skyrim, I bought this and I bought Morrowind. And I've briefly played around with both. So, where do I need to go? Where the hell is that? Out in the middle of absolutely nowhere. And of course I can't fast travel to it. I need to go... Do I need to go and sell? Yeah, I do. Very much. So what I will have to do... That's the blade of woe. Okay. And I need to repair stuff. Yeah. I think I'm going to keep that. And I'm probably going to keep that. So, let's head to... I was just in there. Let's head to our castle up here. Battlehorn Castle. Right. I don't remember some of those items being there. Let's get our blacksmith to repair our
I hope
gear.
I can help.
So
I can
do
repair almost anything.
Beautiful.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Niels. Let's put that away. Yeah, I've heard about Open Morrowind. The problem is, I run Linux, and while it's not impossible for me to get Open Morrowind to work, it is going to take a little bit of fiddling to do. So I probably will look at it at some point. Look, the problem is, I do have this almost morbid interest in playing Morrowind, but I'm not sure how much I'm going to enjoy it, purely because of the fact that when you attack an opponent, it's not guaranteed to hit. So it's more like, I understand that that's an RPG mechanic and all that sort of stuff, but in the games like this, where, you know, you've got this mechanism where you swing and the target's there, then you're going to hit them. To be swinging away and just not doing damage because randomly your roll said you didn't hit, it's going to get frustrating. And I know there's a lot of people that love the game despite all of that, but yeah, I don't know. So I need to put the Blade's helmet away. I'm going to put the Shield of the Nine away, and I'm going to put it's a quest item. I can't put that away. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so I mean, you know, there you are. It's not what I wanted. This is what I want. Yes. There you are trying to attack an opponent, and just because the random numbers don't work, you're getting pummeled, and there's really nothing you can do about it. I'm going to very briefly take everything out of this crate and do some alchemy, and let's see what we can do. That restores fatigue, damage, fatigue, damage, health, restore fatigue. So there is actually some restore health in Ham. Okay. So I don't want fortify health. I want actual restore health, which I do think I have in venison. So we'll select that. I want to match the recipe, so it's just... Oh, that's there because of fatigue. So let's just do ham, select. Why isn't it a... Is it something in the settings, maybe? Actually, you know what? I'm going to really briefly break the fourth wall. So, I've saved that. Let's come out. And actually, I think I can disable that from... Let's see if I can disable that mod. I've got a mod for the alchemy, which I thought might make things a little bit easier, but... Did that crash again? No, there it goes. Data files. Let's turn those two off. I wonder if the problem we've got here is the fact that these two are in the wrong order. That knights should be before the patch, not after it. But anyway, we'll see how we go. Almost knocked my glasses off. Yep. Okay. Let's fix this. Oblivion mods. Come on. There we go. Let's remove that. Uninstall. There we go. So the mods now, and I want to change... Where was the Knights? See, that order looks right. Knights official patch is all the way down here and Knights is up there. So I don't know what the problem there is. And we got rid of the alchemy, so that looks good. Okay, one more try. Let's see if we can do some alchemy now without this mod potentially making things even more confusing for me. What does this show? It's still showing those in the other order, but that's fine. I don't know that it's actually ordering them correctly in that list, so who cares? That's just a simple way to turn them all off, I guess. Print time, hang on. There we go. There we go. Okay, so let's add the venison. And we said ham, didn't we? It still restores health for 3 points for 13 seconds. I don't know why it doesn't just create a standard light heal potion sort of thing. I don't get it. See, if I do that, I don't have anything else to restore that. Do I have anything for... Okay, so restore fatigue. I've done lots of these. And I thought they were just straight up... fatigue potions. I guess not. What does Nightshade do? Damage health and burden. Mutton fortifies health. See, I don't want fortify health, really. Oh, I don't know. Let's put it all back in here now. Whoops. Okay, let's head out after all of this mucking around. And go and sell some stuff. Where do we want to go? The old grey mare. Fire and steel. Oh yes, I remember where we are now.
Can you spare a coin?
Go here first. Yeah, I always get caught on that little thing
I hope
there.
I can. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A good price for a good...
Silver arrows.
You got a great... A fine train. That's a good... You've made a... That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's a...
Give me anything I want. Nope.
Come back and see. You've got a lot to learn.
Yeah, no, you only do that, and I don't
Goodbye.
care about that. What have I got here? Is there anything else I need to get rid of? Oh, yep, there is. Lots of little bits of jewelry and stuff, so we're going to sell them down here.
I don't mean to Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, there's not.
You got a
Should have put those away.
Come back and see me again.
Okay.
Farewell.
I just want to quickly check. Where is the... It's up here, isn't it? There's the Mages Guild up there. Yes. I want to see if they are selling any potions. I can't remember which ones do and which ones don't.
Tidings, citizen.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
No,
Hi there.
they were taken by
Read
surprise.
any good books lately?
I'm sure the
I've been reading.
I'm Contumelius Florius. I'm in charge of enchant. Bye.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm up. Let's do business.
Ooh, what have you got? Nothing that I can actually cast. Isn't that nice? Bound mace, bound bow, bound shield, bound sword. What about this?
I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn.
Alteration. No, thank you.
You too. Hello. Well,
No, you're not doing anything.
farewell.
I wish someone was selling potions around here, I really do. But anyway. So, we need... to come all the way down here. I really don't know which is going to be the... Let's go to the derelict mine and just... go from there. Ooh. We'll use the other blade for the moment. Now, we need to go mostly east and a little bit south. Is that right? That feels right. No, we need to go a lot south. So we need to be going almost south. Oh, it's on the map. There we go. Just follow the little red arrow. Of course there's a road there. Let's hope there's no unicorns guarded by minotaurs in this area. Yeah, it does look nice, doesn't it? I mean, Morrowind looks... I'll be honest, I think Morrowind really shows its age as far as the graphics quality goes. Another one of the reasons why I'm not too keen on playing it on stream. But definitely these two, Oblivion and Skyrim, are definitely much better, the graphics. I mean, sure, they're not up with what a AAA title might be today. Where is he? Oh, he ran off over that way. Might as well take all of that. Bandit Bowman, hey? Don't know what else he was attacking though. He was attacking something off in this direction. I wonder what this is. I mean, I know what this thing is. This is called a chest. And generally you open them up and they have things inside them like gold coins. How far am I in? I am level 8. I'm actually surprised the level's that high, but it seems like I should be higher than that. Your progression is so much slower than in Skyrim. Quest-wise, I have rescued Kvatch, but haven't gone... Like, I've done the main Oblivion Gate and got Martin out of Kvatch, but haven't come back and done any more there. So there's more stuff to do there on the main quest line. I got Martin up to the Cloud Ruler Temple here, and then that's as far as I've gone. I've been doing the Mage Guild and the Fighter Guild quest lines, and I'm taking a break from them to do the Temple in Anvil. So I think it's the Knight's Quest it's called. So I'm on my way at the moment to the Priory of the Nine to try and find some more of Sir Penlyle, I think his name is, his armour. So that's where I'm up to. Oh, that must be it down there. Come down this hill without killing myself. No, it's an Orc Spellsword playthrough. Unfortunately, after getting to about level 5, as a spellsword, I realised that I probably should have picked Battle Mage rather than Spellsword as my starting class, because the one thing that is limiting me at the moment is my magicka. I just can't get new spells or even make new spells at the moment. Primarily because I don't have enough magicka. And I'm taking intelligence every level I go up, but I'm only able to increase it by 1 point at the moment, which is just really hurting. It is tempting to consider starting again, but I don't want to. I'm just going to suffer with it. And make the best of it. So, what is the difference between this door, Priory of the Nine? Ah, that's the chapel. Okay. So, the map isn't really telling me which one I need to go to. Actually, let's do a full save, just... There we go. The life of Uriel Septim. He's only been dead for, I don't know, how many days have I been playing? 47. He's been dead 47 days, and there's already a book about his, there's already 7 volumes of the book about his life. Yeah, you know what? I don't care about any of that stuff. That book is worth a little bit, so I'll grab it. Song of... I've already got all of the copies of that. That's worth a little bit, so we'll take it. Knives and forks and stuff. Okay, so this, unless there's a hidden door in here somewhere that I missed. Fireplace, maybe? This is not where I need it to be. Hang on. There's this section here, but there's no equivalent section here. Don't know if that's valid or not. Well, that is... No, there won't be anything there, because that's the chimney from that. Okay, I see. Right. So let's come out of here then. Looks like, unless there's more doors back here, the backside, which there isn't, and that's the shape. Yeah, that shape matches up. That's good. Okay, so we've got to go into the chapel then. They probably wrote the books while he was alive, is what it comes down to. You know, a lot of people have biographies created while they are still living. People, I thought this was maybe chess sets or something. Rejoice, through faith your afflictions are banished. Oh, thank you. I didn't think I had any afflictions though. But I'll take it anyway. So let's head on. Ooh, an Oblivion Gate right there. That is not good. I don't get it. We're supposed to come here. I'm at the Priory of the Nine to see if it holds the Cuirass of the Crusader. And I don't see it. Oh. There we go. And maybe... Oh, no, wrong key. Maybe we should get a sword out. Maybe not. It's just an iron dagger. What are they? Iron long swords. Tongs and stuff. Shoes. An iron claymore. Oh, Knight of the Nine cuirass. There's two of them. I've already got a shield. That's light armor? Oh, I don't really want that then. Why would I want light armor? Well, I suppose some people use light armor.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death.
Okay.
No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
I don't get what they were trying to go with that voice acting, but that big, gruff, growly voice and then this soft, mellow thing didn't work for me and just made it incredibly hard. Who's next?
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward. Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus. Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself.
Gonna be you this time?
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle.
And I haven't even had to heal yet. Admittedly, I'm not playing on the hardest level ever, but...
You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Junkin. You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
Your turn.
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me! Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
And that's exactly the reason I've been carrying a silver sword, is so that I can... I can fight ghosts and such when I find them. Let's take all of that as well. Anything else of interest in here? Oh, another chest. I already did that one. What's down this way? Another chest with a few gold. Let's have a look at this armor. This is good. It's heavy armor. Very nice. 8. So it's better than the Blade's Cuirass, although that might be a little bit damaged. It also fortifies restoration, resists normal weapons, and fortifies health. So I definitely think that's a good choice there. Very good. And we've got another chest here. I might as well take them all. I'm just going to sell them. I wonder where I've got to go next. I might actually have to ask them to find out, because I don't know. Yeah, let's take all of that. So, do you know where I've got to go next?
By the Nine! I've not seen such strength! Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusader's relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplish while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. one of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned. Go, with virtue.
Okay, so I was right in talking to these guys. Looks like I've got to talk to more than just him.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Yeah.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed. A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything. Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
Okay.
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Let's see if anyone else knows.
You have
anything.
my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar. Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman, Saint Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision. Or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it. This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader. When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me.
So
What
hang on a sec. Fort Bulwark. Isn't that... Oh no, that's Battlehorn Castle. Okay.
With the 9, Sir Knight.
Yeah, what about you?
Greetings,
what story
Sir
have you got
Knight.
to tell? Oh, nothing.
Go. Greetings, Sir Knight. Walk with the...
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know? I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Okay.
Go with virtue.
And what about you?
How may I serve you, Commander? Go with virtue.
Okay, we've got a few quests. So there's boots, there's a mace, there's gauntlets. I'm wearing the cuirass and the helm. There's a shield as well, isn't there? There's the mace, the gauntlets. One of them was talking about the shield.
Seek out the priests in the chapel of Walk with the 9.
Have you recovered the...
No, I haven't recovered the mace.
May the 9...
I am at your...
Shield.
The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it. How may I serve you, Commander? It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours.
Okay, so that gave you the quest.
May your
right.
sword strike. Greetings, sir.
Shield, mace, boots.
Go.
There's no greaves.
I am at your...
So I need to get the
Go
boots
with-
and the gauntlets.
with virtue.
Okay. Let's just switch back to the other weapon for now. The really annoying thing about this is that I don't have any skill in blunt at all. So that mace is going to be mostly useless to me. And I don't want the shield. So what I'm going to do is let's do the boots and then the gauntlets. So let's go to the Waynet Inn. grave would be helpful. It's probably up on the top of the hill up there. Somewhere. Hang on. Is that a... Do I have to go across the bridge to get up there? I feel like I might have to. Well, maybe I didn't have to, but anyway, we'll head up this way.
All are welcome here.
What can I do for you? Goodbye.
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child? You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her
I'm
relic,
good, thanks, David. How
but
are
you
you?
must pass the test before you may be granted the boots. I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations. Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone. Indeed, nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards.
Yeah, it's
You
not
would
bad.
do well to remember
I've had a
this
few
when it
crashes
comes time
earlier
for
on,
your
but I'm doing all
test.
right now.
Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck.
Be seeing you.
So, does the quest give me any... Okay, so I'm going to be tested by Kinnereth. Okay, I feel like this, yeah, this is the Grove. I've reached the Grove of Trials. I should wait and see what Kinnereth has in store for me. Hello there, Mr. Bear. Okay. So not attacking... No, I didn't install N boost at all. Completely forgot about it. Okay, let's see what these do. Boots of the Crusader. Fortify Restoration. 3 points on self. Okay, I'm going to lose a bit of carrying capacity, but that's alright. So, the next quest... no, I want to go here. I don't want the shield yet. Let's find the gauntlets. The Chapel of Stendar in Coral. Get up there. There we go.
Welcome, Knight Commander. Oh, those. You'll want to speak to Arelder about them. He's in charge of keeping people away from them. Bye. What brings you here, my son? Ah, yes. The Gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real
no, I haven't
involvement
encountered
with them
Spriggans
these days
here.
is
I have in
keeping the
Skyrim.
youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the Gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask? Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit, as if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not familiar with all the details, but I know roughly what happened. Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well enough.
Right. I did not know there is a riddle concerning the mace, so maybe no spoilers.
Hi there.
Any new books you've been reading?
I've been trying to get through Mysterious Akavir. It's a fairly interesting read.
I believe I read...
Okay, so I have to find somebody called Kellen.
I'll have to give it another read.
I guess he's outside.
You too.
Where
Hello.
I saw Remalis Brion
Where are the gauntlets?
and yesterday, and the day before. I swear that's all he does.
Oh, right there.
But it's a bit excessive of those two.
I'm not going to try and pick them up yet. I'm guessing that the idea here is that we have to remove
Hello.
the curse on Kellen. And the way we have to do that is potentially to... What? Is he in here? Is he downstairs? Yes, he is.
Hi there.
You don't sound like an orc.
Greetings to you. What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me. You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up? I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything. Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But it's only gotten worse over time. I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells.
Why did the voice get so quiet?
I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak. What does Stendarr want from me?
Look, I'm guessing that the way to lift the curse is for him to give some charity to a beggar. But I could be
I've
wrong.
seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish.
Okay.
You too.
Just head out. So, what do you know?
Hi there.
Where has he gone?
I hope I can help. I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf. The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendarr every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendarr for the power to lift this curse? I've told you, but that means he's down in the chapel. The gauntlets, they'll... You too.
Okay, let's see what happens with this.
How are you? Come back to see the Duke. Bye.
I'm not 100% clear what I'm doing here. I've been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. Okay, so I think it's that spell, which I don't recall having had before. So, lay hands. I have lifted, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I am weary and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets.
How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
So what? The negative effect about damage fatigue. Okay, curse of the consumed. So what? My fatigue is a little lower than it normally would be. I don't know. So
Well met.
there he is.
I hope I can help. That... Why would you... Take care.
Okay, what do these give me? Gauntlets of the Crusader. Fortify restoration, resist disease. Okay.
Please, by all means.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I think with the curse, my fatigue is draining quicker.
Have pity on an old war veteran. I can eat for a day. Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of RK upon ye.
I was sort of hoping that would fix my curse. But I guess not. So I've done that. So I still need to find the shield and the mace. Let's do the shield first. All the way over there. No, let's save first. And since we're so close to home, we'll go to Castle Battlehorn. We'll put away the rest of this blade armor that I'm not wearing at the moment. I might put one of those away and sell the others. Can I put that away? I can. Very good. I don't want to sell it. I've got more stuff to put there. I also don't need the Way Shrines map, so I'll keep that there and I'll put that there. We'll sell the rest. Can I put any of these keys away? I can. Very good. And let's put all of that away. Okay. I have not really thought about what happens at the end. I'm just working on the quests. What am I doing? Come back to here and sell some other stuff and then go and get the shield.
Hail! Spare a coin for being found.
I'm going to assume that the curse gets
impose, but I'm
lifted for
hoping
me
you
at
can
some
help me.
point.
My daughter.
Because
I offer the finest goods.
there's
and
no
lowest
sense
prices all
in giving
Syracuse.
you that curse and then you having to live with it for the rest of the game. There's got to be something going on there. That's got to, you know, it's got to.
That's off.
It's got to. They're not going to just keep you cursed like that. So that's.
Tell your friends about me.
That's fine. I don't really have a problem about that.
Bye.
Hang on. I want to go this way, don't I?
Spare a coin.
I just gave you a coin, mate.
A pleasure to speak.
Can
Can I interest you in some of my...
Oh, hang on. No, that's buy. Sell. 31 gold there. Steel bow.
That's more than I usually pay. A good...
Mace.
And that's...
No. Hang on, did I just... No, I didn't sell. Yeah. What boots am I wearing? What happened to the boots?
I appreciate your business.
Did I accidentally just sell the boots? Oh no, boots of the Crusader. Why were they not in the list? That freaked me out. I thought I'd accidentally sold something that I shouldn't have.
Goodbye. Well met. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
See, they don't show here.
An excellent bargain. Thank you for your business.
Let's repair
Not
all of
smart to
this.
carry around. You too.
Okay, so where do we have to go? It was down this way somewhere, wasn't it? Map. There we go. Let's go to that tomb and make our way from there. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's right. There's an Oblivion Gate right there. Yeah, I don't understand. That happens in Skyrim as well at times. Certain pieces of equipment will be in my inventory, but I won't see them when I go to sell stuff, and it'll freak me out as well. Ages to go yet. I mean, if this isn't Black Marsh Swamp, I don't know what is. I'd hate to see what Black Marsh is if this isn't it. Because this is very swampy. This looks like where we gotta go. Your doom? Someone's casting spells. And not doing very good. I guess it comes down to what they feel they can work with to create a good adventure. And, you know, maybe swamps are a little bit hard sometimes to... Because there's a lot of atmosphere and everything you've got to get quite right if you're trying to do a swamp type thing. Why would this be here? Gotta wonder that surely there's something up here, but I can't get up there to find out, so I won't kill myself trying. Right, let's head back down and go inside. Whoop. Oh. Hey, I got a level. Was there a bed up here? There was. Woohoo. Okay, an hour of rest should do me. Ooh, I can get some more intelligence here. Very nice. Strength, intelligence, and more willpower, I feel. There we go. What is my magic is up to 86. I'm gonna have to see if there's some new spells I can get. Even though there's lights around, we'll oh yeah, good. I do. Yeah. Let the light going just in case.
What's that?
Potion of healing.
Where are you?
That was just a normal iron dagger, so I don't want
Who's
that.
there?
Silver dagger though. Iron dagger. Chest is already looted. Crumpled piece of paper. Crumpled piece of paper, no use. Broken furniture. Okay, so you weren't summoned by somebody. There's an area up there.
Well, look.
There you go. There you go. Okay, silver dagger. I like that I'm getting healing potions out of this run. That's, why are there so many crumpled pieces of paper? I saw you. Yeah, I wonder why there are so many crumpled pieces of paper here. Fundamentals of alchemy. search you yet. Yeah, it is good to get them in a corner. Okay. Nothing there. And we need to be up there to go that way. So there's no way up to there from down here. So our only option is to come out this way and try a different direction. Yeah, we did all this. Good. Yes. Actually, those darts have been doing a number on me there, haven't they? Almost. Come on, just a little bit more. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Back to normal. Yes, that's the way we want to go, but there's also something over there, and there's something around there. Where did I come in? Must have been there. That doesn't feel right. I feel like I came in this way. What's up here? Old wooden door to Blackwood. Oh, that's where I came in. Okay, it fooled me because of the fact that it's sort of shaded out down there. I thought, oh, I mustn't have come that way. Let's go all the way this way this time. See what's down here. Weak potion of dispel. Nothing up there. Okay, there is some verticality there, but I can't get to it yet, so we've got to go around. So this time, we want to go this way. Ooh, that axe looks nice. I want it. Where'd it go? Where's the axe, buddy? Oh, is that that might have been a bound axe, maybe. Damn it. Or is it underneath you? Yeah, it must have been the bound axe. Conjurer's Note. The shield is here, we know this, and yet we have not found it. The fort has been cleansed, and yet still it eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours, hidden with the intent to keep it from those who would learn its secrets. The gate to the lower level no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. The fort will Must be held at all costs. Okay. Let's grab that. What's in there? Yeah, take all of that. Take that. Take everything out of there that I wanted. Okay, that's the opening for that. Rusty iron short sword. No, thank you. Iron short sword. No, don't want the iron cuirass. Manual of arms. Ooh, Elven Dagger. Staff of Severing. Torches. Hope they're not timed. Well, that looks like a trap if ever I saw one. Or maybe not. Maybe that is how. So I don't know which ones I want, whether I want the okay, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Damn it. So it's these two. That one. That one. That one. That one. And those two. So let's do that one, that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Oh, damn it. Okay, so maybe it's the opposite then. It's that one, that one, that one. Damn it. So we've got that one, that one. That one, that one, that one, and that one. So there, there, there. I don't know, did that open? No, it didn't. How do we open that one? That sort of looks like a button right there, but I guess it's not. How is my sword doing for durability, by the way? 81.
It's my eyes playing tricks on me. To arms! To arms!
Okay. I like puzzles like that one.
Huh?
I don't ever really seem to have much of a problem
Who's there?
getting through them.
Who's there? What's that?
Where is that guy? 'Cause he's making noise. And that means he's got to die. So, there's nothing else I want in here. Cut out. Oh, you're
Help
trapped.
me! Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here. I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since. I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me. I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone, but the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you. Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. A phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you. I must get out of...
Okay, we'll have to see what that means for us.
Who's there?
What's that?
To arms! To arms! This ends here. Rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jump.
Nothing else I want from you. What's hidden in here? bunch of junk. Okay. What's in that bowl? Ooh, a diamond. Interesting how it glows like that. And we have a locked chest. Ah, let's see if I can finally use my next level average lock. Skill is still too low. I need an alteration skill of 50. Dang it. So that means we're going to have to use the apprentice lockpick. Skeleton and some gold. Might be worthwhile. That's getting a little bit low. Let's go to the silver claymore for a bit, I think. Right, what else was in this area? I can't get up there. At least I don't think I can. Skull and some candles there and nothing else. So yeah, that's the area there I can't get to, but I can get to it this way. Let's just make sure there's nothing down here that I missed. It doesn't appear to be. So come around this way.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, it must have been the wind. And an iron dagger. There was nothing up here. Down here. Nothing. Right, that's fine. That's annoying. Ah, it travels along. Gotcha. Of sorcery. It was actually rather hard to see those darts as they were flying, so I almost didn't notice that it was actually that the darts were moving. Is that someone over there? Don't know. That's definitely someone there. Silver dagger, couple of potions. dagger, more potions. Okay, what have we got? Yeah, I'll take that. Ironwood nuts. Okay. Lots more crumpled papers. And an easy chest. Okay, so very easy here. What we need to do is we need to get... Yes. They need to all be looking in towards the middle here, and then I stand on that. And we're done. Oh, he's not in position properly yet. I may have to turn that lever again. Looks like there could be a hidden door behind that. Possibly once I figure all of that out. So you're in the right position, you're in the right position. These two guys are not. And once more. You had a staff too. I didn't look if there was anything else up here before I did anything else. No, there is not. Good. What are we missing? Just you. You're the stubborn one. Didn't even have to stand there. All I had to do was get them all to do that. And that opened the door up. Found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside. I need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the shield of the Crusader. Okay. So there's a button there. So there's a book here. What does that book say? Cannot equip this item. So that's got an up arrow. They all have up arrows on them. All of those knights are facing away. There's nothing in there. Stone Guardian. Stone Guardian. Chest, stone guardian. Chest, stone guardian. Chest, stone guardian. Chest, stone guardian. Let's just make sure none of these have got anything in them. And they do not. So, what happens if I put that book? Now I've got to come back up here and get the book back out over here. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if the stone is supposed to go in particular ones or not. Okay, the stone doesn't. Did I not put the stone in? Ooh. What was that? I was positive I saw something over here. Ah, okay. I've been getting all these wrong. I hope they come back around. Damn it, that's showing the gem, but I want to know where to put the goblet. Okay. That still just shows the gem. Okay. So I'm not going to put the gem in there. Got that one right. It's not showing anything. Okay. That's the helm over there. It doesn't help me. Take a guess at this one. Okay, that's wrong. So that's... There's a hammer. And I don't know where that's going to go. So I'm just going to hope that eventually it comes back around to the items I haven't. So the skull. Okay, there's a... one of those over there. Did I put the skull in here before? I don't remember. Well, I'll do it again. Okay, that one's definitely not the skull. Right, we know that now, and we know it's not those two there either. So the skull's got to be one of those two. Next time. What is this lighting up this time? The hammer's over there, which means this one, by the process of elimination, this one has to be the skull. Right. Hammer is this one. Go. The sword. It's not that one. It's got to be this one. It's the only one we haven't seen lit up. Here we go. The helm. It's down here. Just the ruby, just the gem, and the whatever the other thing is, which I haven't actually seen yet. And the stone. Maybe I had seen the stone. And there we go. Just opened up that door. Okay. Better quick save. There's the shield of the Crusader. So there's a door open there and there, which I assume both go to the same place. Yeah, looks like they do. Cars. That one's right there. Very good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of time limits on puzzles. The other problem is that people tend to create, like, I don't know. A lot of people create puzzles that sort of have no key to them, I guess is the way to put it. You know, I hate going into a situation where there is a puzzle and there's just absolutely, you've just got to somehow telepathically know what the maker of the puzzle was thinking of to get out of it. You know, there has to be some sort of clue somewhere. Puzzles without clues just drive me nuts. Okay, so what have we done? We've done that now. So it's just the mace, I believe. Leyawen. 7 p.m.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you? Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak, or perhaps Zenithar decided it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay on to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid.
Thanks for the follow, Wandering Star.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
No, I think some of these puzzles are good. They're not, like, ridiculously hard, but they're good.
Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrike was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leyawiin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leyawiin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Of the original divines, some craftsmen the legends say that when he seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, that the attack on the Chapel of Devella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
One of the games that I remember the most that had a puzzle that was just, I hated it, was, and I loved this game, I sunk so many hours into Ultima 4. I was actually given it, I think, for my 16th birthday or 17th birthday, or something like that, by a bunch of friends at school. They all pitched in and put money together and bought me the game, and I played it just like an insane amount. But right at the end of that, like, you've got this massive mission in Ultima 4 where you've got to rescue Lord Blackthorn, I can't think of the name of the Lord, who is the main guy. Yeah, I really don't know whether I preferred Skyrim's puzzles or the puzzles I've seen in Oblivion so far. I mean, they're all good. Anyway, in Ultima, you had to rescue, I think it's Lord Garion or something like that. Anyway, whatever his name is, the king. You've got to rescue him, and he's been imprisoned. And you go through this massive, big mission. You've got to go and do all these things and everything. And eventually you go into the underworld and you go into this one dungeon in the underworld or in the abyss or whatever it's called. And you get to this point where suddenly you're in this maze. And there's absolutely no clue as to... It's just these... north-south and east-west corridors, right? And there is, 10 steps between... You can go 10 steps north and you're at another crossroad. You can go east, you can go south, you can go west. 10 steps in any direction and you're at this other little crossroad. And then halfway between each of those, there are ladders going up or down. And I don't know how many hours I spent wandering around there. And every time you went up or down those ladders, you ended up in a fight. You ended up going into this room where you had to fight all of these demons and dragons and stuff. And by the time you got there, you were high enough level that it wasn't a big problem, but it was still annoying that you had to do all these fights over and over and over again. But there was absolutely no... Like, I never found a clue as to what the path was in that dungeon. If there was a clue in the game, it was beyond, teenage me to work out what it was, that this was the clue, that this was the path you had to take to get through that. I know I found, I was in my 20s at one point, and I found in a bookshop a guide to Ultima 4. And I did read in that what the path was through that, and I don't recall it, but it was like there was nothing in the book that I read that said, the clue to how to get through that path was actually broadcast in the game in this place or whatever. There was nothing like that. Like, I don't remember that. I'm going to have to, now that I've thought about it, I'm going to have to look it up. I'm going to have to research this over the weekend and see if there's any more information about it. But I never finished that game. I basically, because all you had to do, once you got through that maze, that little path, you ended up immediately finding the king, and all you had to do was give him this box that you have been carrying since you first found it almost at the start of the game. So basically, the first time you went to Brittany, which was the capital, and there's a big castle there. Lord British, of course, is his name. That's why couldn't I not think of that? You'd go into Lord British's castle, and very easy to find in his castle, once you knew where it was, there was a locked door right at the top of the castle. And once you got through that door, and there was a really easy way to get through it, because there was a cannon on the walls of the castle just outside the door, and you could turn that cannon around and shoot the door, blow the door off. And you'd go in there, and the only thing that was in that room was a rosewood box, a box made out of rosewood. And there was, and when you examined it, I think it was like, there's no obvious latch or anything on there, it's just this box. No, it wasn't rosewood, it was sandalwood box. And I found out, I had worked out, because even at that point I had, being the geek that I am and into computers and everything, I had hacked the game files and found the message that you got at the end of the game. And I confirmed it when I read this guide to the game. And basically all you did was you worked your way through this maze. You climbed up the last ladder, or down the last ladder, or whatever it was in the maze, and there was a room with Lord British in it, and you just give him the sandalwood box. He opens it, and that's the end of the game. You've rescued him. I can't even remember what was in the box, but it was something that allowed him to teleport away, and he takes you with him, and you've done it. You've survived, and you've whatever. And it was just like, okay, this game was so enjoyable. It was a really enjoyable adventure to get this far, and then right at the end is this maze that is just, unless you know the path through the maze, you can just wander in that thing forever and go insane. And I just went, I can't believe that that's what they did. But I'm going to have to now search it out and find out whether it's true, whether there was no hint anywhere how to get through it, because I never worked out. I tried everything. I even, one time, I think what happened was I got to that point and I went, I've got to have missed something. So I started the entire game again. And I had probably played for a couple of 100 hours on that playthrough at that point, because I was doing completions. I was doing absolutely everything. It wasn't a speed run to get through to that point. I was doing everything I could to get there.
I can do for you?
I've heard that De Gale knows a lot about mysticism.
And then, in the end...
I don't...
Oh, did that get rid of... No, it didn't. Okay. I thought it was worth checking.
I don't understand the fascination with sheep. Certainly seems to know everything about mysticism, though.
So that goes...
I've been hearing...
We need to go to the Undercroft. Actually, for its day, it wasn't that hard an adventure, the Ultima. Or at least I didn't find it that way. But just the fact that... an offering box. Well, see, if you put a puzzle in a game without some sort of clue, then the only way to get through it is to somehow be able to think. Like, we're here, and I'm trying to get the mace, right? So here I am, here's this little box right here. It says offering box. So that to me suggests that I have to put something in these offering boxes, and that will do something. Okay, just one sec. So anyway, before I read this and work out what's going on, if those boxes were there, right, but they did not have the word offering box on them, that's the clue, right? If they didn't have the word offering box on them, I would have no idea what to do with those boxes. They would just appear to be some empty little jewelry boxes, and my only, there's... Without that clue of that saying offering box, then that is a puzzle which the only way I'm ever going to finish that puzzle is to somehow, I don't know, I would be stumbling around in the dark, having to just do anything I could think of to try and finish it. Like, I don't know, you rarely find games that don't have clues as to how to get through the puzzle. I mean, the clue to how to get through the puzzle can often be part of the puzzle itself. For example, there is one of the dungeons in Skyrim, where you've got those little plaques with the whale, the eagle, the snake, and you can turn them around. Now, there's one of those where you go in there and there's 4 of them in a square, and the door's just there in front of you. Now, you go and you click on one of those and it turns around. You also at the same time can hear that other ones are moving as well. If there was no auditory clue that the other ones were moving, there'd be no way to know. You'd have to look and see. But if the clue was that, I don't know, there's no way you could build that puzzle and have those ones move. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but yeah. I mean, the fact that when you turned one of those, other ones turned, if you then observe what that does, that's part of the clue, right? And there's the fact that every single one of those puzzles also somewhere has an indicator as to what the things are supposed to be set to, right? So if you walked into that situation, right, even when you went to that each one of those items and you clicked on one of them, you turned one of them, and you notice that other ones turned at the same time, okay, so then you know, okay, well, if I want to get this one to the right position, it makes the most changes, so I'll move it first, and then I'll find the next one that moves, that does less changes, and do it, and go through the list. That's how I did that one when I found that puzzle. But if there was no indicator as to what position you had to get those on, the only way to get that puzzle is through trying every single combination. And that's not a puzzle. If you have to try every single combination to get through something, it's not a puzzle. It's, I don't know what it is. It's a lock. It's, yeah, you know, it's a screw you sort of thing. Anyway, Path of the Righteous. I've knelt before the shrine of St. Calidus in Leyawiin and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see the Mace of Zenithar off in the distance. There is a glowing walkway leading towards them. The boots of Kennereth are vibrating softly, and they seem to have some connection to the Mystic Path. So I'm glad I got all the other stuff first. Now, I can see that walkway there. Yeah. I was pretty sure this was going to be the puzzle from which of the Indiana Jones was it? Last Crusade, of course. It's telling me already. Well, what are the offering boxes for, I wonder? I didn't actually have to do anything with them. So that was a little sneaky thing. I thought I had to put something in those offering boxes to progress, but I didn't. Hello there. Let's just head out. There's nothing else here that I need. What is this mace all about? Let's have a look. Mace of the Crusader. Blunt one-handed. It does 6 points of fire damage for 2 seconds on strike and turns undead up to level 53. And it has 53... up to level 5, sorry. It has 53 uses per charge. I can do almost no damage with that, but that's a bloody good weapon.
I'm on your twice! I'm on your twice! Pathetic. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worms!
I give up.
Show me what you've got.
I'm stuck.
I'm on your side.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar is held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
Yeah, sure. You're welcome.
I can
to the
only hope
orders.
to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side.
I don't really want
Allow
a
me to
companion.
fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
Yeah, didn't really want a companion, but let's have a look what these guys have got on them. A dull alien battle axe. And they're Daedras. Of course they are. Is that the only dead body? We killed like 5 of the damn things. Okay, I've already received that blessing today. What am I doing? I need to head out and sell up stuff. Yeah, well, it's the fact that I'm wearing the boots that got me through the quest. At least that's what it appears to me, anyway. That was the... Okay, that's the Three Sisters Inn. That's the Fighting Guild. Southern Books, Mages Guild, Blackwood Company Hall. House for sale. Okay. The Dividing Line? I don't remember that place. What is the Dividing Line? Okay. It's not open. Of course not. That would be unreasonable.
Oh, hello.
I really want to sell this stuff that I don't have. Okay. You know what? I don't normally do this. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Five Claws Lodge. But I'm going to pay for a room for the night.
Hi. What?
Yeah, well, I'm not paying for a room for
Good
you.
day.
Have you heard any of... What do you...
Well, a bed would be
There's
nice.
a bed for you if you need it. Very well. Room number 2, just near the entrance, if you... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay. I don't want those. And I never remember to use them.
You drive up. That's a fair deal. You need to make a better off and excellent bargain. I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
Greetings to you.
Hello.
Ah, okay.
What do you want? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, I don't want that.
You've got a great...
All this.
That's more than You've made a good bit of gold. You've got a great deal. An excellent... Another satis...
And what can you
Let
do
me
to
take a look
repair
at what-
stuff for me? 64 gold. I will take that.
Take care.
Indeed. Can't remember if there other stuff that I need to sell, but we'll go here and see.
Yes? What can I interest you in? You've made a... You got a great deal there.
Oh, these have levels. I didn't notice that. I just sold apprentice ones that I probably should have kept. Because I don't know whether the ones I got back home are novice or whether they're apprentice.
You drive... That seems a fair price. You drive... That's a fair deal.
Am I using a huge backpack, or have I got... I've only got large. Well, I'm gonna have to go huge.
You're a fine negotiator.
That means I can sell that.
Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
Oh, hello.
So, quest-wise. Return the Priory of Fire if there's any news of the remaining 2 relics. So what are the remaining 2 relics? Because I have what I think is everything bar 1. I don't have Greaves. And that's it, really. Unless there's like a ring as well or something. But I've got a weapon, I've got a shield, I've got a helm, a cuirass, gauntlets and boots. I don't know what else it would be. Actually, let's do a full save. But I need to return to the Priory. Okay. I don't even remember where the Priory is, so let's just... Oh, there it is. Let's quick travel. There's a horse. I don't remember there being a horse at the Priory. Oh, that could be what's-his-name's horse. Oh, there's people here
Sir
now.
Knight, thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead. A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the Prophet's call. I was his squire. I believed he was chosen by the gods to reclaim the relics. At first things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpall Cave, and there he fell. He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpall Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil.
Ah, there is a sword.
Sir
Very
Roderick
nice.
hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric. Yes, my lord, and I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours. The wraith, it used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck. I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpall. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you. Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick. Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpall Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Okay. So, this place is... I need to go and talk to the other people there, but... No, it wasn't in here. It was in here. I do need to go down to the Undercroft, I feel, and talk...
Well met, Sir Knight.
Commander.
Hail.
Yes.
Talk to the ghosts down here and make sure everything's good. Also, we've got the Greaves, which is great. So... Greaves of the Crusader. They also fortify restoration and destruction. Okay. Very nice. Oh, and we have...
Sergius Terrianus, at your service. Thedret and I go way back, and he said there was need of a blacksmith here. It'd be an honor to provide what service I can. So, you need anything repaired, you come see me. For the right price, I can make...
So you only repair.
You
Right.
too. Greetings, Sir Knight. In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine. Go with virtue. How may I serve you, Commander? You've passed Zenithar's challenge and redeemed Sir Ralvis. Oh, congratulations! Sir Junkin will be pleased to hear this. It seems that he fell further into evil than even I had feared. I have no doubt that it all began on the day that he left the Order with the sword and greaves. Sir Caius tried to stop him. They fought, and Sir Beric slew Sir Caius with the holy sword on the priory steps. That was the end of the old order. Many of Sir Beric's friends left with him. I tried to hold the rest together, but it was no use. If you destroy the wraith that Sir Beric has become, you will be doing him a service. You must free him from the evil that has ensnared him. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
How may I
Okay.
walk with the Nine, sir?
I am at your service. You've retrieved the mace! I can't believe it! Sir Knight, I bend my knee in awe at your wisdom. You deserve to carry the mace.
Okay. So I'm just going around and making
Walk
sure
with
that
the Nine, Sir.
I've talked to all
Greetings,
these
Sir
guys.
Knight.
And that they've got nothing new.
Walk with the Nine. I am at your... May your sword...
I am at your... You are an asset to your order. You have claimed the boots, and for this I am grateful. So it was the boots that Sir Ralvis needed to complete his quest. What a fool I was to refuse to help him. I will carry this regret for all time. Go with virtue.
How may I serve? Alas, that the evil begun on the day of my death should have struck so deep. When Sir Beric said he would take his relics with him to war, and would not listen to Sir Amil's pleas, I allowed my anger to get the best of me. Know that I was the one who drew weapon first against Sir Beric. He merely defended himself and proved the better swordsman. And now, because of me, evil has claimed his very soul.
Okay, so basically, I feel like in this
Walk with the
DLC,
Nine, Sir Knight.
they had some problems with the sound recording. Because some of this is way too quiet, etc., etc., etc. So we've talked about that. But yeah, it's really just the stuff to do with this DLC that's the problem.
I am at your command, Sir Knight. I'll stay on guard until you return.
Yeah, I don't think I want a companion. I know he wants to go and do that mission, but yeah, I don't need or want a companion. But
Talk
I do
is
want
free.
to talk.
What do you want?
What's the news from the other...
Did I not say we would meet again? I am here and ready to serve. I will join your order, and together we will fight this new threat against the Nine. Glory to the Nine.
How are you? I find myself here, at your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made, and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine at your side. What say you? Thank you. It means a great deal to me. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need.
Okay.
How are we meet again? I am here to join your order, having received a divine vision from Kinnereth herself. I have been shown that to protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come.
Welcome
Thank
to the
you.
Order.
I shall serve the Order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
No, I didn't actually expect you to be a knight, but that's fine. If you want to change into something that is more knightly, that's fine. Look at all the beds. What's on the other side? Better be a room for me to sleep in. Oh, it's not. Okay, so I'm curious now if there... Oh, here's the bed for me to sleep in. I'm curious if... So we've got two guys there in their armor, ready to go. That's great. Is this chapel now going to have... No, what's his name isn't. What's up here? Still got to do something about that. I really don't want to be using this sword, so I'm going to switch back to the Daikatana, that mace, I mean. I've got to put those greaves somewhere too. Ooh, excuse me. So, what's the mission up to? Underpaw Cave. That's near Bruma. Okay. Well, I think first we're going to go to Battlehorn Castle. Yeah, the backpack is quite ridiculously large, is it not? Right, so I'm going to put away the blade greaves. I think that's it, actually. I wanted to keep those. I don't really know why, but I did. Okay, let's put all this in these ingredients away. Take that with me. And maybe leave the Daikatana home. What am I carrying that weighs so much? I mean, Sinweaver weighs a ridiculous amount. Mace of the Crusader weighs a bit as well. What does the shield weigh? Yeah, not too bad. Just the combination of all the armor. What's that? 28, 35, 45. So the full set of blades is 45, 52, 73, 80. Whereas the full weight of all of these is, so 80, okay. So 52, 60, 84, 92, plus a shield, 106, 108. Ouch. I so wish I didn't get that quest. I wish I could get rid of that. Not that it weighs anything, but it's just annoying carrying it around. Okay. I think I'm going to leave it here. It's getting late. I've had a very long week and I'm starting to feel rather weary. But when we come back tomorrow, we are going to come up here and do the Underpaw Cave to try and get this sword, because I would much prefer to be using a sword than a mace. I'm taking the mace and the shield with me because, A, I'm not sure if the swords that I've got will do much damage to this guy, so I'm thinking the mace may have to be used to kill him. We'll find that out later. And B, I don't have a weapon set up. And I mean, I could try using the Sin Weaver, that's why I'm taking it. But if it doesn't do much damage to him, I'm going to switch to the mace and do that. But I don't have the skill with the mace to really do as much damage as I would like. So it definitely is going to be a case of I want to use a sword. If it's only a one-handed sword, which it probably is, then I will use the shield with it to at least finish off this quest line, and then I will be back to using the two-handed swords. But yes, I am enjoying this quest line. I am enjoying this playthrough. Once I finish this quest line, I do want to see if there's any more stuff to be done in the Mage Guild and the Fighters Guild, but I also feel like I need to start moving a little bit more on the main quest line, because we really haven't done much on it in a long time. But yes, thank you everybody for joining me for this, and I will see you all next time. Bye now. Come on, why is it not doing it?